what's up with throwing. Too many times I done tried to write a fucking love song, and I don't know if I'ma ever send this to you, probably not. But I like to think that I might get a sick of wishing tonight I should be riding with you. But I keep on running, oh, I keep on running away. With summer coming, I'm humming, man, on the moon and the day. Shit, someone told me you're never gonna find real love in LA. But maybe one more time, I wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be on for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, 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 we could live like Jackie and Rose. Had the water been warmer, be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California. Fall in love on the run, trying to make it to Cabo. Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Live like Jackie and Rose. Had the water been warmer, be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California. Fall in love on the run, trying to make it to Cabo. Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Baby, I'm looking for reasons to call it a lie. But if the water were freezing, would you move to the side? If the 12 had a speed and 100 plus down to 5, would you run Ox for the ride? Roll a couple up while I drive. We're going down, let's jump, I'll lead the way. Let's take a milli, escape and change our names. Don't make up theories about how we slipped away. Don't wanna die young for love, just wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be on for life. Sad but true, even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, 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 we could live like Jackie and Rose. Had the water been warmer, be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California. Fall in love on the run, trying to make it to Cabo. Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle. Live like Jackie and Rose. Had the water been warmer, be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California. Fall in love on the run, trying to make it to Cabo. Romeo with a blunt, Juliet with a bottle.
Well, I don't really drink, so.
I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard it knock on my window, but I live up 4 flights. A neon purple glow started to shine through the blinds. Next thing that I know, everything turned white. I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard it knock on my window, figured that it's all in my mind. I felt the air get cold and saw the glow of the lights. Next thing that I know, I'm all alone in the sky. And I wonder why I float by Earth. What if life was all rehearsed? What if day and night reversed? What if time was just no sleep through the night, 3:45, fleet to the tide like a bee to the hive. Got a tree for the mind, but the dreams come alive. Get a little fatigued up in the city and I find it. When I tend to talk less, I learn. And when I'm feeling off, I just burn. Still I wish this talk.
All right. How are we doing today? Sounds like we're doing excellent. So there is that. All right. We are good to go. Very funny. continuing with our project. Where exactly is our Okay, I might want to get more power rails. Hello. What is up? Yeah, that doesn't activate the other one. Good. Hello, how are we doing? Alexander, what is up? How are we doing? Alrighty. Gotta go back over to the pigment farm. I can get materials to craft more stuff. And yes, I totally did make this railway system so I can just ride a mine cart from one place to the other. And also, I kind of did this for another reason. I don't know how loud I am, but loud enough. Lunar Planet for some reason gets rid of my waypoints and stuff. So I kind of am glad that I built this because, well, my waypoints go away. They go away. It's the best way to describe it. Also just gives me opportunity to do like other stuff, like Alright, we have a lot of gold. I'm gonna take that amount because that should be all that we need. What does I don't know. What do they have in common case? poison. They all poison the player. Sorry. Busy writing the mind. Right, I built this specifically so I can look over here and not over here. But I'm looking over here and not over there. Okay. Just double check. Hello, Johnson. What's up? What will you do if you die? Start all over? What's wrong with you? Everything, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is this? $16. Okay. Everything is wrong with me. All right, 16. Bro, my brain is playing tricks on me. I don't even know if I've done this right. Place. Was it half a? Was it half a stack? I think it was. All right, more rails. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Solid stack. Okay. All right. Rails. I'll do this. Okay. Wet. A second. Give me a second. I had to go. Had to itch my ear. What are you even saying, dude? Blank text. Bruh. Bruh. Man wasted. Okay. Time to travel to the weather farm. This is done. I will write it. Pretty sure all you have to do is press space. Bruh, it's just spamming nothing. Yep. All right, we got the minecart track to the magma cream done. Copy from Google, invisible text. Interesting. Exactly, that's what I just said. Riding the minecart track, seeing if this works. Any flaws? Need to put a button right here. Bro, got a like. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up? Anyone's wondering what I'm doing or curious, I'm putting more hashtags in my horizontal mode of the stream so that I could, well, just get this out, push it out a bit more. What I try to do when I'm not like doing anything when I'm away from keyboard. I just killed the wither. What should I do? Try to kill it 3. Okay, this next one we're gonna have it start right over there. We're gonna fly. Oh, now we gotta create one that's about 2,000 blocks all the way to the wither farm, so it's gonna be an investment. I just learned how to do plain text. That's why I'm spamming it. Nice. So, like, what should I build? A beacon, obviously. Definitely should build a beacon. That's up to you. Thank you, man. Hello. Hello, Deadpool. Okay, so the bedrock layer down below is at 127 something. And I'm gonna have to fly like back and forth to get like coordinates exactly. But first, I'm gonna build a stairway that leads up to the wither farm. Wither farm is a couple thousand blocks away. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez, can't speak. Still flying. Still flying. Okay, I might. How old is this world? 1,100 and. Oh, we could see the bedrock from here. That's not that high. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna expand this platform a bit. I might make this one So this might not be torture after all. Yeah, so it's pretty old, not gonna lie. All right. All right. Okay, okay. I thought for a moment that what... Why is it... Hold on. Okay, reload. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's getting... My world's getting so old that, like... stuff isn't loading properly. Does that mean I need a better computer? Just to run Minecraft? Alrighty. Alright. This is gonna be a long track. What is up? Beginning on work building just a railroad track that just leads all the way to my wither farm from the nether hub, which is right there. First things first is we're laying out the glass. Okay. 1,123 days. That's how long this world has been up. Alrighty. Hello. You know, I'm kind of already like running out of... Wow. Well, keep up the work. I'll like the stream, but I'm gonna head out. All right. See you around, man. Try and hit that 5K before the year ends. I think it's possible. I say that because like I'm gonna be streaming Minecraft a lot, and Minecraft's like the game that pushes like my just the game that gets me like the most subs and stuff. Bruh, I have a stuttering issue. I'm running out of like kind of things to do, so hence why I'm doing this, because well, again, running out of things to do. But I am gonna finish up the iron farm as soon as I'm done placing this like the tracks down, so I'll definitely be doing that. Like I'll completely like what am I trying to say? Like I completely like stop a sentence, like I have a stuttering issue. Fudge. In my forever world, I don't beat the game. I have something to look up to. What's that? Okay. Spoiler alert. I might need, yep, I'm gonna need more glass because, well, I don't have enough glass. I'll have to check inventory real quick. If I don't beat the game, it just makes me feel... It makes feeling like gearing up has a purpose. Most people nowadays, like, speed run the game, or it literally... Well, that's not what it used to be about anymore. I don't know, like, what Minecraft's, like, main trending thing is, other than horror, but that's kind of... I don't know. I just don't know, like, what's the trend, you know? Hello. All right, let me see what we got. The way I also stutter. Okay, I don't have any more glass, meaning I'm gonna have to... I can either smelt some. All right, I'm gonna go get more glass. Still flying. Well, while I'm here, I can note down. Let me fly back over here actually. Z. Okay. Z 281. I've been donated, but I'm broke, low key. That's fine, man. Sand. How are we doing? Still flying. Still flying. Too quiet, huh? What do you mean by that? All right. I like watching small streamers because I get recognized. A lot of people like that as well. You're quiet. Yeah, must be because I'm either focusing or just there's nothing going on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go at least 800 blocks that way, and then like 2,000 in another direction if I'm gonna make this work. So it's gonna be a lot of rails that I'm gonna have to get slash make. Is hands down gonna be like the longest minecart track that I've ever made. Build a TNT farm. Technically, have I already done that? I have an infinite sand duper, a gunpowder farm. I have a lot of stuff. Also, kind of tired of building farms, not gonna lie. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna head out. All right, see you around, man. I'm tired of building farms, not gonna lie. Upgrade the totem farm then. I might upgrade it to where it's an actual like raid farm, not gonna lie. That, like I would be down to look into that. All right, I'm pretty sure like this is enough. Okay, my bed's still there. I'll get a bit. I'll get a bit more. Yeah, bye. Go. I'm playing this game. My cousin suggested it to me. What is up with my voice and why do I have a voice crack? Jeez, was that even the right word? All right. The next thing on my list is to finish like the iron farm because, well, that's been started. Well, at least there's an AI that plays for me while I'm watching you. Bruh. Bruh, man has to use AI to literally play games. What is this? Hello, what is up? How are we doing? What's cracking? What's popping? Can I sub to you? Yeah, sure, why not? Still fly. Still fly. Bye. Okay. Bye. Why is the wither farm so far away? Because this is the only... Because it's like our 6th time building it, and it's this... And... What am I trying to say? Seriously. And this is like another fortress that's in a Soul Sand Valley. All right. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, I'm about 27 blocks away. I honestly have no idea, but isn't Argentina like under fire, or am I thinking of another team? Like they are being investigated like 3 times or something. A team's under investigation, as far as I'm aware. They have Messi. Okay. Messi, from what I've heard, is like the 2nd best. People always say like Ronaldo's the best, right? Am I correct about that? Like I used to actually watch FIFA clips, not gonna lie. Pack openings and stuff, and from what I've... Now they're lying. Okay, well, I watched a video like this morning. Now they're lying. Messi is the best. Oh boy, World War III is about to happen. I can feel it. All right. Interesting. Uh, they said that Ronaldo's gonna retire. Hello. Uh, Minecraft Railway to the Wither Farm. Did I miss back in the day when this used to be like the main, like, way to travel? Let's be real. Back in the day, you had a minecart track that led to everywhere. You were proud of it. Well, how's it gonna go up, Case? Yeah, but why not? I can like, you know, just be AFK during some parts if I wanted to, you know. Best bet to get to around 50 attempts. I don't know if those are gonna happen again. Like, by the way, do you update your games though? Super Spy, it's been a long time. What up? But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna continue that series. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I've never played mobile zombies in my entire life. I was scrolling and I found your stream again. Oh, welcome back, man. Okay, we have a lot of rails to place. And I'm gonna need to make more redstone torches. Hi. Show us some sunlight. Shit. Not really much sunlight, but probably enough to the camera to, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I gotta do like the setup tour again. Like, gotta do that at some point. Hi, what's up? Hello. Hello. I have a question. Shoot. Let's hear it. How do you get in? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. a railroad track that goes all the way to my wither farm because I flippin' can. Do you know the final match of the World Cup can reach to $1 million for just one seat? Seriously? Jeez. 1 million. US. Just keep in mind the M portal will pop up after 7K blocks. Is there a good server in Bedrock? I have no idea because I have never really played Bedrock that much. Not in a while. The front row is like 10 million. 10 million? Jeez Louise. Back seats, the further back is almost 500K. Jeez. Bro, upgrade your world to the new snapshot. Cushions are great. I don't know if I have access. I don't know if the new snapshot is available for Lunar Client. Lunar Client. Sorry. Jeez. Can't speak today. Sorry. Hey, I just started my hardcore world, 7 days. Any tips? Build a safe totem farm and find land that's flat. So just, you know, it's flat, you know. All right. Yep. Add to. You need a new. Did you see the new sit feature? I did not. Have they finally added that after like how many years? Maybe even a decade? Yep, they added it. Jeez, it took them long enough. Looks like I need to get go get some stuff. Hello, I love your videos. Thank you. Not only that, you can now place and rods on them and okay then. Noted. All right. Crazy, right? Yep. Use packed ice in boats. Not good. Are you sad? Are you sad? No. I know it's much faster, but this I don't have to do anything. I let my hands just be free while I do something else. Technically. And I subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I actually saw someone do that. I don't know who it was though, but I remember seeing that. And I know what you guys are thinking. And just use your tree farm. Well, all this has to go eventually. So I'm just gonna mine the forest. Maybe a cookie god. I don't know. I remember seeing it though. Are you family friend? Define family friendly. Well, one thing about the minecart, it is loud as hell. I'll give it that. What would it be? Would it be blocks? Okay. It's not blocks. Not that either. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Alrighty. Yay. Alright. Hello. Young Blaze, what is up? Alrighty. I'm close to Z 281. That's when we turn. Okay, I should probably be paying attention to this. Okay. All right. All right, so that's how far we have to go. So allow the silence to take over, and well, build a lot, make just building a big railroad. This. Hi, what's up? Alrighty, this. This is pretty much what our life has come to. Just placing down rails after rails. Probably the longest minecart track I have ever made. And I feel confident that I could say this is also, again, the longest that I've made. The fudge? What the? Chat, you're seeing this, right? What? Okay then. That was crazy. Marking that one down. That was weird. I asked you to define kid friendly for me. Not kid friendly, family friendly. All right, I might need to go get more gold. Was that all the gold I had? Okay. No, I cannot. I cannot. Uh. I'm gonna have to make a stop at the gold farm again. That was all the gold that we had. All right. All right. Turn the master volume off. I know it's kind of weird, but hey, it works. Like I said, if anyone's asking like what I'm doing, I am adding in tags. All right, well, there's the turn. Okay, apparently my microphone is muted. What the fudge? Is it? Is my... Okay, they're probably thinking about the game volume. I muted that because I don't want you guys to hear the... Granted, I don't want to hear also the minecart going along the rails. Because that is quite loud, so I decided to mute game audio. Yo, what's up, Chris? Dusty, what is up? How are we doing? I'm gonna try something new, and it's... Fortina likes. Nice. All right, then I gotta hop on another minecart track. That didn't take as long as I thought it would take, not gonna lie. We gotta see when the final you know, project is released. Did you know the washing machine? I don't know that reference. Jeez Louise, I realize how quiet it is. Might have to, yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn game volume up a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, geez, even then that's still loud. Holy cow. I don't know how loud it is, the minecart, but hey. I feel like that's enough. Oh, sorry. Noted. Okay, flush. Okay, then we go up here. Then I gotta go ride the minecart again. Could use my elytra, but I just don't feel like it, not gonna lie. Kind of tired of flying around. Bruno Mars is not from Mars. Excuse me. I think maybe a stack of gold blocks should do the trick. Back down. Back down. Back we go. So yeah, I build this track mostly because I could just, like, you know, do whatever I want on my computer. Like I could go like add more tags or hashtags really and look up some stuff, you know, kind of why I built this in the first place, just so I like can do all that stuff. I'm tired of kind of flying around. It got the best of me. I know the track doesn't look pretty, but yeah. Did you hear about the new Minecraft snapshot? I've heard about the sitting stuff. I've heard about all of that. That's gonna be amazing. We can finally do some proper decorating, maybe. I don't know. Nope, they added. Oh, hope they add bears and deers. Technically, they already have added bears, polar bears, which I feel like is enough. And two, I feel like, what would you need like deers for? But yeah, like this is, what is it? I don't even know. I don't know. Like, for real. Excuse me. One second. If you kill one, maybe it will drop an item to make a weapon. What weapon would you make out of, like, That just doesn't make sense to me. Hello, Victoria. What's up? How we doing? All right, now we're going. I bet I can make you say I show speed. There, just said it. There you go. So yeah, like in general, like this is like how we're doing like Minecraft and stuff. Not how we do Minecraft. How I would probably travel, to be honest, because well, get it. I'm kind of sick of using my Elytra. Sick and tired of using it. Okay. Hi, what's up? Cool Ducky YT. What's up? I played Donut SMP. I have no intentions on playing an SMP unless it's like for friends and stuff. Me and Thunder were kind of talking about that, like starting an SMP for like our manhunts and stuff. Probably almost at 5K. Now, we're close again. If I could get pretty much 4.5K by the end of the month, I'm confident I can get what is it? 5K pretty much before the year ends. I am. Okay, never mind. This might not be enough gold after all. Ronaldo or Messi? I really don't have a preference, to be honest. Because I don't really watch the World Cup and stuff. Video idea, beating Minecraft, but I can't break anything. Oh, jeez. I am a certified Minecraft grinder. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Bye. Heavy mod? Nope. Alrighty. Place more rails. Placing down rails. This is literally what we gotta do now. All right. Tired, as always. How are you? Tired. Me too. I'm about to go on a trip in 3 hours. Ooh, where are you going? To the beach. Nice. This might be the last set of rails that I place. We're in the Soul Sand Valley, so I feel like we should be closing in on our destination. All right, I can do another 40 blocks before I have to stop and craft something. Alrighty. Let's just make all the power rails we can. I got a question. What is that said question? What are you trying to do? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat. My apologies. I'm trying to build a railroad track all the way from my nether hub to the Wither farm. This literally is just an excuse for me to place down a shitload of rails and just place them down. BRB. It's nice and calm here. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. It's nice and quiet, you know? And I really don't have much to say because, well, what you're seeing is what I'm doing. I've been placing down rails this whole entire stream. Not really getting through a lot of days. We are closing in on our destination. And I will be riding this back to the nether hub just to test it and stuff. See if there's any, you know, spots that I miss. I'm back. We should be closing in on our destination, like I said. $1,127. We should see a big glass stairway leading up. Oh, I see it. There it is. How many? I just said 1,127 days. And look at the top. Sorry. Look at the top right corner of the screen. You should see a day counter. Alrighty. All right, let's ride back to the Nether Hub, see if this whole thing works. Dang. Oh, I thought the pink thing. Oh, we missed the spot. Oh, I thought the pink thing was a staircase. It's a waypoint to tell me like where stuff is and stuff. I could go and go. Oh, I hide it. All right, might have taken only 2 hours, but we managed to do it. My card is glitching out on us apparently. Well, in theory, yeah. Let me do this real quick. Let me just. Yep, that helped the problem. Yeah. Okay, let's be real. This is a bit loud, so why don't we just do that? Boom. There we go. Very silent now, so there's that. All right. But I will show the. Here we go. That's where we're heading. I would say about 90% of the way done. We gotta do final inspections and then we can be done. Got a joke? Want to hear it? Sure. Let's hear it. But yeah. And again, if anyone's wondering like why I'm why you can't hear no game audio. What is the smartest tool to have? I don't know. If anyone's wondering why I turned the game volume off, it's because the minecart tracks are kind of loud, and not gonna lie, that's the only flaw with this system. I can have my hands free. I can literally go to another tab if I wanted to. Granted, it would be in 30 FPS. Well, not 30, 70. But yeah, that's kind of like the whole reason why I built this, so I can like basically do other stuff, you know. I don't really like flying around anymore. A thermometer because it has a lot of degrees. That's very smart. Not gonna lie, that's a very good one. All right, I'm gonna think of another one. Okay, got it. Let's know how it turns out. I could, in theory, work on, you know, shorts from streams. RIP, Bowling Water. You will be missed. Boo. Not gonna lie. That one's kind of lame. All right. We're almost there. I think it looks like it takes like a solid 5 minutes to get there and back. Excuse me. Not the longest time ever spent on the minecart, but it's kind of up there. All right, looks like we're good. Why did the teddy bear turn down the cake? Because it was stuffed and didn't want cake? Okay. Kind of easy to figure that one out, not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. Alrighty. Have this thing. Am I close to me? This microphone. All right. So yeah. All right. What is I guess our next objective is kind of like to mark out well, mark out where like the next beacons are. I don't want to like start on the iron farm just yet, just because like one, I want to save that for our dedicated stream. What do you call an American bee? USB. Yeah, I've heard of that. What? Okay, here's one. Why are bees' hair sticky? Because they use a honeycomb. Wow. All right, we can finally put a dent into this farm. Right. So yeah, like I think our next objective, just mark out where the beacons are. Next set of beacons. Alrighty. go. All right, so if you can guess, the next set of blocks that we're going to use are emeralds. So that's what we're going to use. All right, I got to go place the next set of beacons. I'm back. Back again. Yeah, I thought this was uneven for some reason. Okay. Need to say. Oh, still here. All right, there we go. I made a big creeper farm, but not a big creeper. All right, let's also this future project, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually start working on it. But what I am gonna do is also go to the Wither farm when I need to repair my tools. I'll be able to get Wither skeleton skulls, and I'll be able just to get like a buttload of materials. And I definitely do think there's a couple of things I need to do, like improve the raid farm. We got to build a proper one. The old one's nice, but I don't get any emeralds from it. So that's something I got to do. But I'm speaking way too ahead of myself because we got a bunch of side projects, like side quests to do. Okay, so in theory, Y level Z, no, not Y, Z negative 5,258. All right, those are evenly placed. I'm gonna go, but have a good stream. Bye. See ya. All right. All right, let's go. All right, we have enough for one more placement. Really, the main thing that I'm. Oh wait, was this? Oh, this is from the old. This is from all the old. Oh, I still have. Yeah, I gotta clean this up. Garlic council has been summoned. I sense that someone. What? Hello? What's up? What are you on, bro? Wait, is this off? Hold on, we might have a problem. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Chat. It's off by one. Son of a bitch. All this is gonna have to be filled in. How could I mess that up? How could I mess that up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Bro. How can I mess that up? Hello. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Okay, using my my knowledge, I have to fill up this side. Oh my god. Well, chat, prepare for a unexpected mining trip, and I'm going to use these shulker boxes right here. Son of a gun, dude. How could I be this so effing stupid? Oh my god. Oh. Yep, I placed the beacons one off, and now we're gonna do an inspection for all beacons. One of... Yep. If one of them is not even, I am moving them over. Matter of fact, let me check something real quick. Okay, I need to give them powers, basically. Which I'm going to do right now. Before I lose my... You know what? You know what? While we're up there, we are actually going to do some inspections. Let's go, actually. Okay, so I know these three are even. Let's check this one. I'm actually concerned. Okay. It should be Z level 155 and Z level 156. Okay, these two are good. This one over here, I'm kind of concerned. Okay, this row is good. Okay, 99 and 100. Okay, that one's good. 99 and 100. Okay, so it's just that one. Okay then, fine by me. That should be like an easy fix, honestly. Use a... And the next set of layers that we're doing is emeralds, which that could be easily hard or easy. Just, you know. I definitely do think I'm gonna upgrade the raid farm a bit. So, well, not a bit. I'm gonna completely redo it, I think. I need a break from building farms, bro. Okay. Do we have regeneration? Yeah, okay. I need haste, speed, and jump boost. Hello. Yep. Oh my god. How the hell could I forget that? Holy cow. I'm stupid, bro. I have the knowledge of a freaking goldfish. Also, we're doing a bunch of landscaping in the future, but the first thing that I think I gotta do I'm gonna work on the iron farm, get that thing finished up so it's max build height and stuff. And then we can, work on the other stuff like improving an improved raid farm. Yo, I'm back. Do people have no life? You're looking at one that doesn't have a life at the moment. Then I gotta mine one side of this whole thing. Well, that's because they're a skilled player. And someone got how do we get here achievement in just 10 minutes. Man, stop the cap. Yo. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. I cannot express how much I don't want to do this, but I have to because if I don't, everything's just gonna suck from here on out. With that being said, I'm gonna refill my water and use the restroom. Alrighty. I mean, in theory, this shouldn't really take too long, but it's just one of those things where it just ruins my day. I have a better way of, yeah, that doesn't help. What about mace? Yeah. I don't really bother using it. Son of a bitch. Hi. More like when I'm fixing. And I'm fixing this beacon. Hello. Have you streamed lol? What are you doing? I'm digging exactly. Son of a bitch. Wow, finding iron. That's very ironic. That's very... Mining. Okay, so I built this beacon one block off, and I'm mining basically a layer off. If that makes any sort of sense. It probably doesn't, but granted, I don't know how to make sense. And the whole process is making me want to rethink about my life decisions of streaming Minecraft. More like my placement was off. That's the best way to describe it. My level -10. Holy jeez. Nah, well, getting the ores is satisfying. Everything else can literally go to hell. I hate it so much. Oh, and the holes. I forgot about the holes. Oh my god, man. Okay, I might need to put my earbuds back in. Jeez! Okay, yeah, we're doing that. I mean this in every sense of the word. That is scary. Looking back on that, that could have easily ended the hardcore world. That got me down quite a bit. I don't have my elytra. Die. Do you got a mod? No. But if you're asking me to give you mod, I'm Gonna have to politely decline. Oh, I was just wondering so I don't get banned. Are you good at PvP? Not really. Hey, jeez Louise, that's loud. Hello. I got you people coming in, bro. It's just my aura. Holy cow. Oh, shit. Let's go, man. Can you play PvP? No. Ooh, okay, that makes up for it a bit. Jeez, that's a big gold vein. That's a big diamond vein as well. Jeez, that's what? 8? Yep. Who's mining? Can I join? How many diamonds you got so far? That was 8. By the way, if anyone's asking if you could join, I can direct your attention to the text that is right below here where my finger is pointing. You'll see and read it. Now, I know readings for nerds, but guess what? You're reading today. All right, well, that kind of makes up for it. I know it's not an SMP. Bro, do you not read the full text? I'm not... Bruh. It says it's on the Java edition. You can't join single player worlds on the Java edition. This is Bedrock? Yes, you could. If I gave you like a gamer tag, my gamer tag and stuff, but no, it's single player. Wait, you can't join people off Bedrock? You can't? Well, that helps more. Okay. Interesting. Yep. This version does have a mace. It does. Mace is in this version. Fudge. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Boom. How much time do you take for this? What do you mean by that? Why are you saying? Because apparently they want to. All right, let me just get more fireworks out. Hello, Aiden. What is up? All right, there we go. I have officially solved the problem. Hello. No, never. My entire life. You look tired? Yeah, I know. Maybe that's because I am. Do you have a... What? What? Thank you. Bruh. Bruh, this man thinks I sleep. I can only hope. Alright, I'm gonna sort these, actually, I'm gonna place... What is it? Alright. Alright. This is super cool. Hang in there. Yes, I will. I have a world tour. Okay, hold on I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that these are all even. Hold on a second. That one's good. That one is good. And this one is good. Okay. I'm subs I'm a, I'm subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hannah. I appreciate it very much. Boop. All right. To empty out most of the garbage in my shulker boxes. Well, do you plan on streaming for about another hour, maybe even less, honestly? Because they do have a point. I am slightly tired. The what? What? Yep, that is me, honestly. Yep. I had to Google that to see what you meant by that. But that is a perfect description. Thank you for the uh thank you for the star. I can confidently say that that's a good description of me. All right, I'm gonna go to the top over here. I can. And I'm gonna leave you guys with the view of the mob farm while I go make something. Totem counter. This is something brand new. Oh, hold the phone. Hold on. Four? It's probably for PvP and stuff. Oh, okay. There you go. All right, BRB. Okay, this is what we got for today, chat. A grilled cheese with yep. I have my preview my stream. That's what I'm having. This is basically like a brunch for me. I have breakfast and brunch. Welcome back, Moo. What's up? Where are they? Wait, how in the world is he getting out? Oh. Wait, how did he? It's escapee! Anyway. Holy shit, the Wandering Trader won. Thank you. My guess is that he had Depth Strider on his boots or something. I'm pretty sure I saw enchanted boots. If not, that is a strong swimmer. I'm about to hit 300 days in my hardcore world. Nice. Nice. Wandering Trader is actually kind of ruining the farm. Let me join your SMP. This isn't. Do I have to make this a different color or something? Because, bro, I swear to God. Like. The amount of times I have to tell people that, no, this is not an SMP. It's getting worse every stream. At this point, it is. Like. I legit see that Wandering Trader from a mile away. BRB. Hello again. Okay, now what am I gonna do? Right, I gotta go set up the beacons for the... So much rage bait. So much of it. So hold on. It looks like Lunar Client actually did add some new mods. Let's see them. Lock. Excuse me. Huh. Well, I want to enable that. Fog customizer? Interesting. This is a solo hardcore world. Yeah, we are still streaming. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yo, Marty, what is up? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That sugarcane farm is so cool. Yep. Are you family friendly? Bro, you asked me this question like already. I'll let you decide the answer. All right. Yo, bro, what is up? What is it? Big Smoke. What? The fresh. Alrighty. Right there. All right, curious. Have we made a dent? Have I made a dent in this farm? Let's see. Yep. All right, I tend to find out where these these beacons go. Hello, Austin. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna smack myself in the face. Every time you look at the screen to read chat, I feel like you're looking at me all. Oh my. Okay, that beacon needs to be moved again. Why am I looking at these ones? No. But guess what? I ain't gonna move it again. No, I'm good. Oh my god, bro. Very tempted to stop streaming because of that. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it on the right track? Okay, I don't know if I actually need to remove that beacon again or not. I don't know. But if I have to, I'm gonna be sincerely pissed. That, yeah, that looks right. I probably the iron farm just because it's satisfying to see them fall down. Anyways, okay, either I got this completely wrong or I was just standing incorrectly. Let's try it again. So I need to go to X 2419, which is right here. We're basically until the powers start running out, which, looking at it again, it actually seems like this was the correct spot this entire time. So guess what? Boom. Then I needed to do the same thing for a handful more beacons, 3 more. The corners are going to be tricky because I don't want to wing it as in I do math and then boom, like I'm gonna wait until the sides are set up and then I'll do the corners. Okay, so 56 and 55. Let's go to 19. All right, so it's like, okay. This one might be just like a simple one. Okay, this next one might be a bit difficult. I'm just curious about something. Hold on. Right, go to 18, which would be right here. See if I still get the effects. Yes, I do. All right. There's one more. W. All right. Okay, from this way. Negative 5,049. And the X, this is important because there's something in my way and I can't go straight. Negative, okay. I think I got it. No. Okay. Right here. It looks like this one's going to be taking place in the ocean. Luckily, I could stay underwater for a very long time. Alrighty, there we go. We placed down a couple beacons. Alrighty. All right, I know what we can do with this grass. Alrighty. Placing the start down. Just filling in land with dirt and thinking about my life choices. Hello. I think after I place this dirt, I'm going to be done. I don't know exactly. I know I have 25 minutes left, but I'm kind of tired. And it's kind of getting hot in here. Should make an orbital cannon. I don't know how to build that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a couple more. I'm going to grab some ominous potions. And I'm going to go to my current totem farm so I can do research basically on other totem farms. Plus we can get more totems and stuff. You guys have like a builder recommendation? Like who should I take notes from when building a totem farm or like just a pillager farm, whatever they're called? Yep. On top of that, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I was there when you built the railroad thing. Yep. And now we're here. All right. I can hear my coffee being made and stuff. All right, my man Jumper literally created a tutorial about like All right. Well, I'm going to go get my coffee and continue to watch this video. All right. So, I need to bring 150 blocks away from shore. That's a very descriptive number. Okay. I'm kind of skipping through this video. Just like All right. I'll pass. I didn't read it. Hi, what's up? So, what do I do with the Vexes and stuff? Okay, like I'll look at the jumpers video. All right, I see a YouTuber titling theirs. No, yo, what's up, Adam? Dwarf, it's been a long time. Yeah. Hi, what's up? What's up? Hi, what's up? We are getting a lot of people. Skipping like through this tutorial a bit just so I can like look. How about like and subscribe? Thank you. Okay. I am just looking like for a brand new rate form design. Well, unfortunately, they all involve boats. Don't know how I feel about that. So it looks like no matter what one I do, I'm gonna have to make it out of boats, which I mean not the most difficult thing in the world, but hey, it's kind of annoying that I would have to make it out of boats. I'm also going to make the auto sorter. Just that's gonna be fun, like the auto sorter. This is how many totems we get from just one raid, and it's a total of 8. Need to get the diamonds. I don't need diamonds. I have a lot of them. Excuse me. Okay, we'll do this at least one more time. I already have diamonds. They're at my base. All right, well, looks like we found a design. Jumper literally uploaded a video, a raid farm. 25 boats? Damn! And only one villager is required. So I'm going to take this villager and we're going to go somewhere in the middle out here. I'll have to go check. And also, give me a second. We're gonna have to go somewhere in the middle out there. That looks to be like 100 blocks away. Please, can we be quiet? closer because of school. I mean, this is because I have school. Well, why are you watching the stream in school? Okay. Another thing that I would have to consider, we're gonna have to make a big auto sorter, and that does not include items like axes. Like there is gonna be I'm gonna have to build an auto sorter in the ocean again. No? Me at home. Nice. Okay. Make an ender eye. I've already done the end achievements. So for this new raid farm, I'll be able to get like mega ender eye. No. Right. I I think I found a tutorial that I can use. I'm in the Philippines. How about you? America? All day. Can you try what even is that? So no matter what I do, it's gonna basically require. What even is that? Whoop. All right, I'll have to look into it more later. What I'm looking into is a new raid farm so I can get emeralds pretty fast. Alrighty. Cap on a clip to copy and paste it in the text. What do you mean by what? I got hello. All right, so I think I looked at the tutorial, a tutorial that I want to use. It's by my man Jumper. He's the same guy that, well, helps me with the iron farm over there. That's been working very good. I'm gonna go to my old one. A 150 blocks away from shore. That's how far I gotta be away. So right here will work. Right here will do. Nice. Okay. Pretty confident that I'll just go out there eventually and just like find a spot. Which means if I'm eventually gonna have to tear this down if I want to get the villager out of here by any chance. Or I could leave the villager right there. There's a village like not too far over there. I'll probably go with option number one. Later today, bro. You still want me? What? The fudge. Brian telling you. Fortnite is the best game. What are you saying? What's this wandering trader have? Okay, not important stuff. Okay, highly disagree. Minecraft's better than Roblox. Fuck Roblox and their creepy owners. No, it is not. You wish. Excuse me. What? 2 minutes left in the stream, then I'm gonna stop. I gotta go do stuff today. Hello, what's up? What? Bro, chill. Jeez Louise. What the hell is wrong with... Okay. What the hell is... Why do you wear that on your head like ninja? Because I can. Is there a problem with that? Do we have a problem here? Well, jeez Louise. All right. Well, chat, that's the end of the stream. Bye.